Oh, hello. Hello. There we go. Here we are. Let me get my refs up. How are we doing? Chat? What's going on? What's going on? How are we doing? I want my ref page. There we go. And I've got the rest of my refs knocking about in some other windows. Okay. Over to the side. And I want a duplicate of this window, like last time. So I can do this, and you can see what's going on. Even if I zoom in. Okay. I'm gonna have to move my setup slightly because I've been hurting my neck again because I sit very strange. Okay, there we go. There we go. I try not to hurt my neck today. I keep making myself feel like horrible, sick. Okay. Bending my neck in a way that I shouldn't. Oh no, is this thing having a problem now? Hang on. My charger does not work. It is a cheap piece of crap. Okay. Where are we? Pull it out of me. I want the like shiny that's going on over there. Shiny. So there's some over here. Okay. Guess I want that kind of thing going on. I just gotta be careful about like too much gradienty stuff. Too much gradienty flavor. Okay. That is where I was shading that. I think I'm just gonna go around with different layers of multiply to try and get it to work. Am I kind of quiet also, or is it fine? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I just need to sit up. I need to sit up. There we go. That might be better. Right, I'll delete that and then we can go and do... So I want to do like the shading on this layer because I think I'm going to keep that as like a loose one. Where was the test piece that I did? Or did I do it like over all the layers like this? Yeah. That's the kind of thing I'm going for, I think. Because I want like this way. Maybe if I reduce it some more too. Reduce it a bit more. I need like a sharp edge around it so that it will cast over this way. And I don't know, that doesn't want to be too like recessed. Or is it better to use this and go around like... Oh, what might be cool actually is to like cast the bones out and then have the glow go with it. Perhaps. Maybe. In a second. Let me move some of my wires. I've got too many wires on the desk again. There we go. Right, so like I need to cast the would it maybe two layers of shading. maybe 2 layers of shading. And maybe like cast from that too down this way. Actually, that might be a better idea to do that, and then it will like fade out. Cast that way, and then humorous like that to cast like down this side once too. Shade out as well because that's just the side of it. I'm thinking it might be better to take the lines off this and just try and render the edges because I've got it down as notation for where the curves start to happen at the moment, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense where it is. I don't know, let me think about it. It's supposed to be more like lean in there, actually. It's supposed to be more lean in like that, but it would just kind of cast down. If we do like the overall shape, if I do the overall shape, and then that casts like across this way. And underneath, yeah, let's just slap it underneath, and then we've got like extra value under there. That's gonna have to pop out too, and a lot of it's gonna overlap with that. Oh, hang on. That'll work. Give me a second. Hang on, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm having tech problems. Oh, okay, I'm back. There we go. I'm still fighting with stuff after working on the podcast. Audio settings, bit of a nightmare. Okay. Just block this in. I think this is going to get confusing because I don't have the fabric on the same layer, so switching between them might be annoying. It might be a better idea to have the fabric shading on the same layer and just like select and split it up when I need to. I think that might be a bit less stupid. Like if I pull that down there, it gets like a bit confusing, but I can even it out. I can fix it. I can fix it. I think I can fix it. Can I fix it? What am I trying to do? Okay, I'll have to like mask some stuff out. I'll like select. If I select this and then take some stuff out. For yeah, if I mask those lines out by there, that works. Yeah, right. And then I've got, oh, so yeah. I should put like paint in stream or something, actually. That's what I keep forgetting. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, so yeah, if I can get that away, I guess. I don't need it on this bit. Or I can just delete. I can delete what's there. Oh, I'll have to like select around it, but I've already got the mask, right? I think I've already got the mask. I don't know if it includes that actually. Does it include that? No, okay, no, it like stops at the edge, does it? Okay, it stops at the edge of that, so I need this, and I need to add the mask in some way. Right, yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. And then I can take that off from in there. And I need to do the same and make this mask bigger. That's it. That's better. Was that my test one? That's like my rough test one, right? Yeah. That can go. That's an extra layer I don't need. Okay, so now I should be able to use that layer that I was just on, like this one, and go over the top of this as well. Yeah, good. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. That's going to be my cell shading kind of harsh edge layer that wants to cast way out, like, bit of booby. Cast the booby out that way. And Barry, hello! How are we? Welcome to the stream! What's going on? Good morning, afternoon. It is almost afternoon here. What's going on? How are we? Okay, I'm gonna get some nice little bits of cast around here. Where I want that. I want like a sharp edge on a shadow that she's casting so that I can have a really clear defined like block to put some of that bright blue into. I wonder if that wants like darker. Ooh. Okay, that looks cooler already. Getting ready for work. Nice. Nice. I don't know about streaming tomorrow also. I may have to go and do some stuff. I'm thinking about it. I'm not entirely sure just yet. We'll find out tomorrow. Okay, so you see the light's gonna like cast down that way and you're gonna get like that kind of side profile playing up by there is what I need to like pay more attention to. Like that and the teeth. And the hair. I'm thinking I can pull the hair like up as well. I hope. See, that might look good if I start to block these shapes out as well and like cast them over there. See, I want to do it like, okay, you're gonna kind of see the bones in the shadow, right? Because it's gonna cast them through, and then the rest of it's kind of transparent, so it will react in a different way. I guess it's okay on a face because it's not really very much force, really. I'll have to do that with the hand also, like where that's cast in. And that way. I keep forgetting actually I need to fix my Patreon stuff, and it might be tonight that I do the Patreon stream too, where I missed one on Friday. And I need to get some of the other files ready to go on there as well. Because I don't think I'll have another day to do it for Friday, where I will be doing one anyway. I think that, you know what, I think the trouble is that the screen is not coming forward enough to me. That's why my neck hurts. That's why my neck hurts. I'm like craning my neck forwards constantly. Did I not do enough, like, lighting on the body over here? I don't think I did. Where is she? Is it this one? Oh, okay, there's another layer I didn't have turned on. Okay. Stupid. I guess I was just looking at everything else. Oh yeah, okay, that's like the side of the belly. I see it. I see it. It's kind of messy. It's kind of messy. That makes it harder to look at because, like, what's going on? What's going on? That's what I'm gonna do. Kind of. It's a little bit easier to tell when I do that. I really want to go and do occlusion shadows, but it's not gonna help me right now. I need to get these big blocks down. It's not gonna help. I don't need that right now. And that leg is gonna lay it that way, and then that drops off. That drops off the edge. It drops off there and is its own set of values, and that will make some nice cast, I think, over from that leg. I should have made it so there was more space over that way. I'm not gonna fight with it now, I don't think, but so I should have done. So, yeah, that's like casting across here and then in the leg. And then, how far does that even want to cast? Because I'm going to have to, like, condense it like this. And then that from that leg. Oh, that one's pretty, like, risen up, too. Yeah, that's okay. That's starting to read better. It's a bit like chunky here, but I can fix that. Yeah, there should be more light and like going down this way, and then that leg should like that way, further down. Oops. Let me check if I pause the video on these actually, because I tend to autoplay the stream. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, let's cast down that way so you'd get like a little bit of light peeking in down there, but not a whole lot. Mostly from the knee. It's annoying trying to like foreshorten the shadows also, and the way they would fall on things. I'll have to like account for the ripples in the fabric too. I'm wondering, do I want to like incorporate those like right now, like that? Because I could. I could. Ooh, someone remind me to draw like cryptids. I keep thinking about that and then I don't do it. Maybe we can do that on the Patreon stream. I would also like to Skelby a little bit. Skelby comic. I would like to Skelby comic a little bit. Because I haven't been doing those so much. I need to do them more because they are quicker. They are quicker and do not take so long as this kind of thing. Which is good. Okay. I need to do something that's like very heavy on the fabric folds as well. No, that's like breaking. Hang on, that's breaking the silhouette. I don't want to do that. These could be like smaller wrinkles in the fabric too. They don't have to be huge. I just like boob like that. Let's just boob like that. It's okay. Just boob like that. Yeah, okay, that would, because that's going down that way, kind of hitting the hips a little bit, so. You know what, take the wrinkles out. Don't even think about those right now. Don't even bother. I'm gonna flip it a little bit. See, oh, okay, so I'm thinking it's going to be cool if I make this a little bit heavier. It's going to be neat when I can go into where I've got that, and then like that's going to be okay. The boobie's going to be pretty see-through, so I can do like this, and then you would see like the rib cage in there in the shadow is what I'm thinking. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to carry that off, but that's what I'm going to try. That's what I'm going to try and do. That's what I want to do. I'm wondering if I should keep it like simpler within this block of shadow too, so that any like shapes in the occlusion shadows don't mess with it too much. I think that might be cool. I'm gonna mess about with colors later. Don't wanna deal with it really. I think that, yeah, that knee should be going out like because the light barely hits the side of it, so it should be like this way as well, and then that should be further down. Just like cast it out some more so it's kind of like radiating like that sort of. It's got like a longer cast further down. Okay. pull that one down a bit more too, you know, like this. And then I'll have to like take some of that shadow off that arm on the top. And down that way, I think, because you'd get a bit hidden by that. Yeah, I need to like warp it more so that it actually sits right. Don't think I'm hamming it up enough. Let's just do it for the whole thing, and then I will deal with the like bone shadows afterwards. I've done this before with other things, and I will sort of go around like that and erase into it, and then try and like keep the sharp bits. Keep the sharp bits nice. So like do that, and then block the bone in like that. Ooh, see, that looks kind of cool already. That looks kind of cool already. Ooh. I won't do it that messy. What? That's the plan. So your chest's pretty like high up, actually. She's kind of bendy. She's bending a little bit, so it wants to like that way. Yeah, I'll make them wrinkles in the fabric like softer so they're not as kind of risen up. They're casting so heavily down that way. This would cast like a bit that way, so I'll need to adjust. Stuff. Oh my goodness. Let me have a quick look at the time lapse actually, because that's going to give me an idea of what I'm messing up, I think. I did a lot of sketching. I did a lot of sketching on this, building up the layers. Sorry, I can't stare at the time lapse either. It's like a different window that it won't capture at all. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there like slowly. Kind of slowly getting there. Hello, bestie. What's going on? Oh my god. How are we? Hey, bestie. What's going on? You know what? We got the little gulchy light there. And then leggy that way, where it's rising up and going down. Up and working. Good. Good. Get that dollar. Get that dollar. Is that picking up okay? I've got to be like real careful with that cloth because it might ruin my shadows. I don't want it to. Or if that's there, it would like cast this way so you'd get more of a like, sharp shadow. Like that, maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's difficult. Yeah, I could do that shadow for the hand there, can't I? Okay, let me do that rough concept of it again because I was liking that where I'm gonna yeah, what I might do is like erase it in the middle so you get this kind of thing going on in the shadow, and then I just paint in like the cast for the bones like this. Paint the bones back into the shadow like so, and see if it will work. I don't know if it will. I hope so. I hope so. That might be a job for the mask. Or it might just be better if I paint the blue one. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do that is. Let's look at it everywhere else because it kind of merges with some of the shadows, actually. It kind of merges over here, and there's like this edge. There's that little divot in there. There's a divot in there. There's all this up here on the crinkles of the fabric that I can get to separately. And around the head. Oh, I guess I shouldn't. I don't know if I can really cast the horns. I don't know about them. Is all this like filled in underneath too? Let's do that, and then it's a block behind that I don't have to worry about. It's a big block behind her. Yeah, there we go. I need to do more of the like waffle shapes in the fabric look like this. The little diamonds, I suppose. I can widen this out today as well if it will let me. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to touch all that shit down there. I'm not going to mess with that. I'm going to leave that the hell alone. I'll leave that fabric alone. I'll do a bit like along the edge of it here, but nothing else. I'll do that and then I'll leave it alone. There should be like a little divot by here as well, actually. Right, I think I'm gonna apply the mask to this one and then keep it as it is. I think, let's see. Hi, Bon. Hello, mods. How are we? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry if I'm a bit quiet also. I've like moved my setup up slightly so that I don't hurt my neck. I keep getting like neck pain from overextending my neck and it sucks. Does anyone else get that? I always get like phases where it happens, and I usually manage to right myself and like adjust my posture naturally once it starts hurting, but sometimes it just keeps going because I sit very strange. Ergonomics, who's that? Who? Stuff I forgot to put into the video, so I have to add that re-export and then it'll be done. Oh, are you done with are you done with the episode? Yay! Sweet! I'm excited. When is that gonna go up? Do you need me to do a... Did I do the thumbnail? Did I do the thumbnail already? I think I did. Did I? The logos, right? I remember making one, but I don't know if I sent you it. Sat down and did it last night. Sweet. Good job. Did it take very long also? Because I know you've been poking at that for a good while. Next Saturday, and yes, you did. Ah, good. Next Saturday, chat a new Arts and Dafts episode. Yay! Are we gonna live stream? Are we gonna live stream this Saturday, or did we do it last Saturday? I've got like no clue what week it is or where I am. Let me do an Arts and Dafts link again. Or I guess you can like at the Arts and Dafts channel, I think, in the chat on YouTube, which is helpful. It's more helpful than Twitch. I'm gonna put the link in. Sup, Cherry? In total, no, I'm just scatterbrained, fair enough. Good stream day, everyone, thank you. I will Patreon stream later on tonight also, because I missed Friday. So we're gonna have a Patreon stream tonight. And then on Friday again, as per usual. I was wondering if it would be cool to do streams in the Patreon Discord as well, like just in there as like a separate thing. Maybe if I've got like free time and I'm doodling or something, that might be fun. And then that's just a Discord thing, I guess. I wouldn't open it up for everyone to stream in there because I'm not dealing with like moderating that. That would be a pain in the butt. But maybe I would just do like quiet streams in there, like without the chatting. If I'm studying or something, that might be interesting actually, because I can stream that and I wouldn't really have to worry about keeping up with the chat, which would be nice. That's the only issue I have with like doing studies on stream, is trying to keep up with the chat. It just fries my brain too much to try and process all in one go. Okay, what was I saying? Let's have a go with this. I'm going to apply... Am I going to apply the mask to the layer? I think I am. Apply the mask to the layer. Is this at like 40% opacity? I don't know. Do I want it stronger? Because I can always reduce it later anyway. See, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. I do want the shadow quite harsh. I do. Whoops. I do want the shadow. No. Fill it in. Fill it in and make sure there's like no gaps. See, I like the little like ass roll about that, actually. It's quite nice. I like that ass roll pink cast. Okay. So it might be a good idea to do this with a mask, because that means that I can do this, and then if I don't like it, I can remove it and it's still a nice block. It's still a nice block, but I can do like this, and this, and this around the edge. I'm gonna have to mirror that in the way that I'm gonna shade the blue as well, so I won't have it as like one big flat layer, or I might have one, but then I will also, to get it to like fade out towards the middle, and it's going to be thicker around the edge, so you get like this same kind of effect that I'm putting on the shadow. Once I get to that, I'll have to do where the leg kind of swishes up there as well, and the flesh like meets where the flesh meets. Yeah, that's it. It's my favorite bit, where the flesh meets. The meats. The flesh and the meats. I did not do a big shadow by a hair. Actually, that would maybe help. It would cast down like this, though. I've done shadows of like smoke on characters before, where they're kind of floaty. I don't know, what would you call it? It's like floaty, kind of spooky, ghost, smoky effects. And then like a cast shadow from them and erasing it in this same kind of way to have it look like smoke. That was fun, so I'm going to try and do the same kind of thing. These shapes need to condense. And I don't like a nasty tangent. Don't want a nasty tangent. I guess it's just going to kind of sit around her head, actually, like that. Get that little swoop by ear. And then the mask is very helpful because it's just like this. What was that? What was that? Is that emails? Okay. Oh. What? I might have to have a look at this chat. Hang on. Let me take a quick look at that while I'm poking at this. See if I need to go and check it. Okay. I'll go back to my messing about with the mask. So that, yeah, that just goes like up and over that way, and I think I need to pull a horn out as well at the front because it's not quite done yet. Oh, am I logged out of this flipping thing? Of course I am. Of course I'm logged out of this flipping thing. All the time. All the time. Right, where's the mask? Right. I don't know if it's a good idea to... I could do this like separately, like put the bones in. This mask also wants to like, hang on. That wants to not carry on over that way because that's where it starts to flop off the edge, you know? That's where the... I'm gonna have to shut that door again, it's plopping. I'm not plopping. The wind makes it move. Okay, so if I have... Let me just duplicate the layer. It's easy. Then I've got the settings the same. So I want the shadow. I want the shadow of the bones. I want the shadow of the bones like in here. Oh, is this? Oh no, it's still got the mask on. Right, delete the mask. Delete the mask because that's going to be like a solid. It's going to be like a solid shadow here, but if I do it on a separate layer, it's not going to interfere with that gradient that I've got, and then I can go and apply it later. I hope. Hang on a second, chat. Let me read this email that I've got because I'm going to have a look at it. I will be back in a minute. Let me do a quick BRB. Oh, okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello. I had to check something. Let's go back to painting, shall we? I don't think there was anything I missed, was there? No. No. We'll see. We'll see. It's okay. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. So, I want the bone shadows. I want the bone shadows. I'm gonna cast me some bones. That would be cool, like making casts of bones, actually. That would be fun. Let's draw some cast shadows of fucking ribcage, chat. Oh my god. Oh, the horror. Oh, the horror, the horror. Hate this. Where even is that? Is it just, oh, it's just like playing along the edge of that, okay. So this is like along there also. The ribcage is like cast that way. The ribcage is cast that way, but there's not a whole lot of light like hitting it. I'll have to do a couple of little gaps in it, I think, to get it to do. It's like extra squishy up that way. Extra squishy. I don't know if this is going to behave. I really hope that it does. I really hope that this does. Oh my god. That wouldn't be so far off. No. It's not going to like cast as heavy over that way too. It's just where the light's hitting, it's going to be real strong. And less diffuse. Is that like a big? Oh no, it's the hand, isn't it? That's, yeah. Okay, I'm being stupid. I'm gonna sketch it in like light, and then we'll figure it out. I might have to adjust how thingy it is. Have I done any? Let me check my art station actually. What I was talking about. Let me check my art station right quick. Did I get rid of that tab? Yes, I did. Here we go. What else do I have in here? I need to post more things too, because I'm behind. I am behind. I'm behind. I haven't done any like little icons, because I don't think I have. I think it's mostly like it's mostly like emotis. Oh, some of these. Oh, ooh, there's some chins. I forgot I drew those chins for people. Like emotes. Some of them are heinous. I love drawing silly faces. It's so good. I do like a silly face. Trying to see if I've got anything like relevant. Hang on. Do I got anything relevant? There's a lot of old stuff in here. I used to like paint more than I do now. I used to paint more. I'm trying to see if I've got like an example of lines or anything. Don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe like just the emotes and stuff, or like the branding or whatever, where I've got the little tab for that. Kind of thing. Maybe not so much. Maybe not so much emotes. I guess the emotes are like the closest thing. Not sure they're helpful though. I'm not sure they're helpful. Ugh. Bro, this desk. It's terrible. Okay, I kind of want those little hoops because there's a bit of light hitting there. It's a bit of light hitting there, and it's pretty cool. I like the scoop. Okay, like pelvis and the scoop, like this. The rest of that is just ass. The rest of that's just ass. The problem's your fucking ass. Oh. Did I just get a bloop? Oh yeah. Hang on. Sorry, chat. I'm doing like work stuff while I'm streaming. Let me do a BRB because that's like annoying. But I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Hello. Hello. I just need to keep an eye on what's going on. There we go. Okay, let's. Oh. That's a leg. That's a leg. That is a femur. I was watching more videos about people who have the like leg lengthening surgery, and there's like a guy who's got a whole channel about it. It's kind of wild. I'm like fascinated. I don't know if this is like a. Well, I guess it is kind of like a. You know, you're kind of like mentally obsessed with the way you look, and you think you're ugly and all that kind of thing. But matey is like looking at pictures of people that have had it done, and he's like, oh, the proportions are supposed to look like this and this. And he's like, these guys don't look weird, and it's like, they really do look weird. They really do look very disproportional and strange. It's like, mate thinks they look good, and I'm just like, oh man, oh, it's like really sad. It's really sad, but it's like so interesting. It's like, this guy doesn't look like he's got T-Rex arms. He's fine. It's like, yeah, I don't know about that, buddy. Maybe it's just me because I pay attention to that kind of thing and other people don't see it so much, but like, wow. Wow. Wowee. Wowie, wowie, wow. I'm gonna watch more of him. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I like it when YouTube recommends me like channels that have barely any views as well, because that's when you get the real like weird shit. That's when you get the real weird people, like undiscovered weird, when they don't know. They don't know they're strange. Or entertaining, when they haven't realized they're strange and entertaining yet. That's the best. That's my favorite. So interesting. Like seeing them like in the wild, undisturbed. You just, you don't interact. You just watch from a distance so you don't ruin it. Don't touch the poo, as they say. Am I getting that right? Hang on. This is horrible. This is horrible. Why did I choose to draw this? Like, actually, why? Very, very interesting. Oh, is this thing not charging? Is this thing not charging? Art station. Give me my art station. That's what I need. I need my icons. I need my emotes. I don't like this thing that they have on a lot of like mobile versions of websites now, where you have to like grab something and like scroll it to the side to see extra tabs. That's like really annoying. Because if it's not laid out well, you can't tell that that's what you're supposed to do with it. Fam were like having trouble with a website the other day, and it had that kind of scroll thing integrated into it. But it was on the web version, and fam were like, I cannot find this tab that is supposedly something that exists. And I was like, man, this is difficult. Like, why would you set it up like this? So bad. Let me see. Is it? No, it's Wednesday today. Okay. Okay. Ooh, hang on, chat. Let me do this again. Sorry, I'm being a pain in the ass. There we go. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Am I blocking that in right? Okay. Sorry, my belly's straining again. Oh yeah, and we got the little the little tailbone by there. I need to get that so there's not much gap between it either, because it will look strange. It will look strange. Okay. That's gonna be like awful to cast, isn't it? Might just do little like blips like that and hope for the best. I don't know about that. I wonder if I can get away with this and then like just not make it as clear, like blur it out a bit. Should get a little bit going through, right? You get a little bit going through there. Over the side. Yeah. I'll do that for now and keep messing with it, I think. Might not be, yeah, I don't think I'm like catching how close all this stuff needs to actually be to the base. That's better. That's better. There we go. And then the toes. So would you see like a little bit? No, you wouldn't really see that. You wouldn't really see the fibula. Just want a little bit of blip, a little bit of a blip up this way. That, yeah, that would be like closer to where that is because it's pretty close to the edge. And then that would, yeah, that would like cast that way. All right. Think I'm getting it, maybe. Think I might be getting it, maybe. So it needs. How solid do I want this shadow to be? Solid do I want this shadow to be? I'm gonna leave that like that for now. I guess a lot of that would like, yeah, a lot of that would like turn into like a simple curve like that, I think, with the way that the light's hitting it. And that would pull that way down here. And I will have to wobble it around. Everything there. Let's see. What about all this? What about all this? Hello, Goblin. How are we? Hello. What's going on? How are we doing? Don't know how much I actually want to bring in of this. Onto, I don't know, I'm thinking about the fabric now because it needs something on it. It's like, yeah, like this. Just to get some kind of shape that I can start to nibble into later, but I want some bits that are kind of solid because of the way that the shadow is going to cast like that. I'll move this over so you can see it a bit clearer as well. If I do that, then I can start like zooming in over it. There we go. I just want my funky shadow. Just want my funky shadow. Can I go in with, do I want to do, what do I want to do? Like occlusion shadows next, maybe? Maybe. Wasted an hour in a group chat where everyone collectively forgot the name of some rotisserie chicken place after someone asked for a rack for a rotisserie chicken place. Life is good, Baban. That's awfully specific. Like, very, very specific. So it's a lot easier to see when I've got two canvases open, actually. Let's do that. Do. Oh, is that on that layer? Oh, I see, okay. I see. Start pulling that edge around a little bit. Edge around a little bit so it flops off. Flops off the edge, there we go. Yeah, and then I can nibble at that some more after. I can nibble later. Oh, the mask's like part of this anyway, and I can soften it out. I've got, that's a whole thing going on over there. In my layer menu. Over here is like blank right now as well, but I don't know if I should, I don't really think I should start putting like random blocks in like that. It might just make it more confusing because I want to play around with like softer edges, I guess. Gonna be awesome once it's done. Thank you. I hope so. It's like really messy right now and it's kind of getting on my nerves, but I might need to do something else up in this top piece because it looks kind of empty. All the cast shadow stuff is going on like over this side, over here. But I want like solid shadows for the bones and then that like diffuse kind of glow through with the body, whatever. I don't know. Body. See, I'll probably like redo that because it's kind of blocked on like very loose right now as well. And some of this will get wish-washed with gradients and things. Like around these edges, it's gonna have, whoa, that is the wrong one. No. Blur. I'm gonna have to do that like around the edges to get that like recess in there. There's more that I need to do like around it as well, but I won't do them just yet. I'll mess with it later. I'll mess with that later. And like, you know, like there needs to blonk out too. But details, whatever. Details. What are you drawing, chat? What are you doing? What are you drawing? What are you doing? What are you doing? And why? What are you doing? Why are you drawing, chat? That's a good question. Why are you drawing? Why do you do that? What's wrong with you? Ah, that's my mouse. Why are you doing that? What's wrong with you? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's too angular there. I don't know. They would like cast down a bit more. They would cast down a bit more. It's kind of like mirroring it, but not really. Like almost not really. Not quite. Not really, not quite. I'm going to pull that leg down a little bit too. Okay. I think I like the way that's looking. This is just, you can't adjust the mask, right? Like the opacity of the mask. Let me block it back out. Let me block it back out because it's like that right now, but I'm going to try and wash that back in, I think. Design a new grunt level knight. Design a few grunt level knights so I can draw them getting set on fire later. Ooh, that's cool. That sounds like fun. I need to do that, actually. I was drawing one of my little guys last night, actually. Trying to give him like a toad line kind of look. Smashed and slammed. Gotta look a specific way for reasons. Smashed and slammed. Okay, let's try and wrap this more around the shapes that are going on here, because it's going to warp the shadow a little bit, and also the bones. The bone shadow. And then I just need to like mess with it more to get extra shading in there so that it works right. There we go. Yeah, and then there's little like dents, like down here, kind of little dents cast like that. Roll into the dent like that, and then around. Try and warp it to what's going on underneath. I might actually just warp it with the ribcage, because that is going to be hell. It's a very specific kind of hell that I've designed for myself. Okay, yeah, that leg looks better. That leg looks better. Right, let's go back to this and paint inside what's going on here. Or not paint inside, but like start washing. I'll reduce the bones so that I can see as well. And I don't want it too strong. I do have a bit of shading on top of the blue on it as well, so like this. That's the shading, and then it's casting out that way, and I've got shading on the bones too, there. Oh yeah, maybe that's easier for a hot second, because you can see it just as that form and not the skelly shading. Not skelly shading for a hot second. I need to correct some of it, especially on that arm. It needs adjusting. Yeah, so okay, it should be fine if it's like around, the bones. Like that, because it's kind of what I want. It's supposed to like catch the light and bounce around in the kind of subsurface scattery, and then it's gonna kick the glow out the back. Kick the glow out the back a little bit, but I do want the harsh edge on it as well. And then I will shade the fabric underneath so that it makes sense as its own form, but I need that to be quite soft so it does not interfere with what is going on with this. See, that would be nice to have like a big open piece there. I suppose the leg is probably the most obvious thing that it's going to show up in, and the boob, where it's all kind of open space like this. Is that working, chat? Does it look like it's working? What do you think? Do you have like a list actually, Goblin, of like what you need to design? I have a list that I had to when I'm going through things and drawing them. Okay, that's the bone shadow. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool darker, actually. I quite like that. I kind of like that. Boobles and legs, yeah. Long legs. Long legs. How we doing, Black Jam? What's going on? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Patreon stream later, chat. Patreon stream later. Also. Thought about the list thing a lot recently. Oh. I'm interested to hear how people do it because it's like a lot. It's a lot of design nonsense to be trying to work on a comic. Ugh. Like, I don't know how much I should just go with the flow with it and kind of jump those hurdles when I get to them. I don't want to design the whole thing in advance because I'll never start it. Which is a stage I'm kind of already at right now, is like, you're never going to start the damn thing, are you? Noticed I was delayed. I was answering, why do you draw? Oh, I see. Yeah, why do you do that, chat? You okay? Is there like something wrong with you? Why are you drawing? You nerd. Give me your lunch money. Stop hitting yourself. Why are you hitting yourself? Stop hitting yourself, chat. What are you doing? Basically realized that what felt like the best plan for me was to have lists for each chapter rather than the whole thing. The idea is to go through all the process from start to finish, one chapter at a time. Nice. Yeah, so you can do like the prep work for it as you get to it. That seems cleverer, because I feel like if you designed everything in advance anyway, by the time you got to it, you would be like, oh, I don't like this anymore, let me change it anyway, so. So they would become redundant and just act as I guess like actually a concept art, you know, rather than a final design. You'd keep messing with them, I think. Or I would. Anyway, that's how I mess with my designs, because if I draw someone anyway, I end up changing them. I end up changing them later anyway, so. On the Findom route, where is my wallet? Yeah. Oink oink, piggies. Okay, I also want to do the thing where I don't know if this is gonna work, but I want to be able to do the kind of overlapping of the forms, so I can go like even in the shadow, you know. So like that little squish, the little squish, like where the tail of the what's it doodle, the old tail on the what's it pack. The little tail on the pack like that, I guess you'd see it like through as well, but I think that looks cool. I think that looks cool, but I don't know if it will pick up well in the shadow. I hope so. Maybe, see, like a little bit like that, it just gives it volume. Mostly on this leg though. There are benefits. Also, we all save the coolest characters and stuff for later. The more you design and do pages, the better you get. So might as well do stuff that comes later, yeah. That's what I was thinking too, like the more you improve, the more you're gonna improve the designs as well, like as you go. Okay, so I want like the leg squish. Oops. I want that leg squish. See, don't that look cool in the shadow? Don't that look cool? A little like fucky in 3D. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna invert that and do the other side. I bet this won't be like tidy enough to keep either. I'm like messing about with it and not concentrating very much. But yeah, the blocking it out like chapter by chapter is clever. Manga, there's this belief that you really only know how to draw your comic when you are 10 volumes in. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna like develop. It's like you can't really avoid that, I guess. You can't really avoid that. It's just how it's gonna be. It's like when they think the average for the mangaka really understands their manga. Oh. That is interesting. Wait, oh, 10 volumes, not like 10 chapters. That's a lot. That's a lot of content. Can I roll the ass? Can I roll the ass too? I want to cheek. Let's cheek her up. Well, that's kind of just like the roll of the leg, really. It's not even like the ass cheek. The ass cheek's like further down. Oh no, I see what's going on. It's because it's like rolling around the form. It just looks like a big ass cheek. It just looks like a big ass cheek, but it's not. It ain't a big ass cheek. Cheek it up a little bit. Seems like someone has said this before. Is it you? 10 volumes. How many chapters do they usually have in a volume, actually? I was thinking about that. I don't know. How many? I don't know if that looks good. I don't know if that looks good. I don't know if I like it. Look! Hello, Ditto. Hello. Let me get Twitch back up. I see you over there. 10 chapters. Tankoba? Cry about it. Draw the comic, Baban. I know, right? I draw the fucking comic. Cry about it. Cry about it. Keep crying. Keep crying. I'm gonna have to cry about it. I'm gonna have to cry about it quite bad. Is it working? Is what I'm trying to do working, chat? What do you think? Is it working? I don't know if it's working. I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna like balls it up real bad. And you know what? I'm gonna like fuck around with this a little bit. I'm gonna mess around with this a little bit. Ooh. Get some of these crunches on the go, and then I will do some more messing around after. If I get these in, I can just kind of paint around them and go for it. It might just be on a separate layer. That is the edge of a leg. I guess as it goes like further away, it wants to soften out as well. So I need the blur, but not quite as strong as I've got it. So you know, there's like a cast shadow, but it's the edges are going to blur slightly as it gets further away from the form. So like over here, it's going to fade out a bit. That's closer. It's closer by there. This bit of the hair behind, I want to fade out. There's some. Oh yeah, this bit's on that layer too. This bit's on that layer too. So that's just because it like rolls there. It's like a dent. Those are like closer cast. These are closer cast. These want to soften. These want to soften out. That's the leg, right? That's the leg over there. So that bit can go. That's like rolling. That's rolling. That's rolling that way. I will try and do that onto the bones too. There's some bones. And I need to like crop this edge out wherever that is. Where is that? Where is that? Because I've leaked a lot of that edge that way. Needs to follow that. Because the shadow wouldn't hit it where it drops off the side. It's not going to go near it. I'm going to fill in a lot of the white space as well. I guess I don't want it too complicated, actually, because it will take away from the detail on her, won't it? Sorry, I was getting a bubble. Did you read any more of my draft, actually, Cherry? I'm interested. I'm interested. I want roasts. I want to be bullied. I want to be bullied. I really need to cut my hair. It's like it's getting like knotted because it's too much hair. Just from like moving it around. Okay. Okay, where are we? The bones. Them bones. I wish you could do like a blur filter and just apply it tactically. And turn it on and off. That would be great. But no, you gotta like merge everything down to be able to blur anything. Planning to read more. I want to annotate it and send it back to you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did a lot of like shorthand in it too. Well, not really like shorthand, but trying to get it out like quickly and concise. So if it doesn't make sense, I will try and explain it. Watching me and Ambi play Baldur's Gate tonight? Oh, what time was that going to be? Is it going to be like really late for me? Because I've got to get up at like 8 a.m. tomorrow. Why can't you selectively use the blur? Oh, like use the filter. I just use the blur tool usually. But they don't have like, you can't like new layer, like layer new correction layer or whatever, and then add a blur layer on the top, which is like really annoying. Because you know, with a lot of the settings, like a tone curve, you can do that on an actual layer, or you can do like layer new correction layer and then a tone curve to adjust things underneath, and it will apply to like all the layers, assuming they're in like the same folder. It gets a bit weird if they're not. But you can't do it with blur, and I don't know why they haven't done that yet. I know where have they got the filter correction? Distort, no, effect? Chromatic aberration. See, I want a chromatic aberration one as well, because you gotta like merge everything down to be able to do one of those. They don't have that in the new correction layer one, so you can't have it as a thing to apply that you can turn on and off. You just gotta slap it on a single layer. Actually, all the effects, they should start doing it like a separate correction layer. That's a good idea. Yeah, because sometimes I don't want to apply it to like the entire thing. I just want it in like a very select area, because I tend to do that with the desaturation or the tone curve, where I will, you can get like a new correction layer, you put that on the top, it applies to everything underneath, and then if you put a mask on it, you can like selectively wash it out where you do or don't want it, which is really helpful. And I would like to be able to do that with the blur, because currently the way I have to do it is like merge everything down into a still image and do like a blur version, and then like wash out where I want it to be more in focus, especially if I just don't want regular kind of radial blur and it's very focused in one area. If I want like specific pieces or like layers and that, you gotta like merge the whole damn thing down, and it's a pain in the butt. I don't know why they haven't done that yet. It seems like a really obvious thing to want to be able to do, or to want to have as an option. That really annoys me. That's for her horns, right? And that's the top of her head? Yeah, it's the top of her head. That piece there wants blur. Okay, I might have to adjust the brightness or opacity like more. Does it look cool with a stronger shadow? Because I feel like I'm gonna get lots of it lost when I do that. Oh, sorry, I've got hiccups. I drank my coffee too fast. Let's have another one of these layers. The skeleton is going to be a whole problem, as is the glow on top of her. It's going to be a whole problem. Also, I don't know if it's where I've got the little carousel in the corner, but people are really liking the red bubble lately. I have noticed. Never even thought about that until you mentioned it. I don't use a lot of tone curves or adjustments. I'd definitely use effects like that if I could. Even stuff like noise. Oh yeah! I forget about the noise filter because that looks really cool if you slap that on the top. But you've got to make like a whole separate layer for it and then just use it like if you were slapping a texture on and then adjusting, you know, layer modes to make it do funky stuff. But having like a noise filter and then the chromatic aberration on the top is pretty cool. Looks pretty funky. Okay, I'm gonna try and block in some chunks like this. I'm gonna draw my waffles. It's waffle drawing time. It's waffle season. It's waffle season in the wastes. We don't have a waffle season. Oh, that's loud. It's tractor season. Then again, it's always tractor season anyway. If you wanted to make an A&D Redbubble, we can. What are we going to put on it? Like the disgusting things that we draw? I think the logo would be cool, actually. The logos, like both of them, to put on things. Okay, I'm starting to think that this is the way that you do fabric. Like you just waffle. You waffle your way around. Waffle your way around and then you deal with like the edge pointiness later. And the planes like within this where you got kind of, you know, you get like a little bit of a wash there. Maybe. We couldn't also, there are some designs in the episode we made that we wanted to keep. Oh yeah. Yeah, because we did a lot, didn't we? What was the other one? Was it like, there was one where it was like a boobs and butt pose, right? That one was funny. Oh, and your other one with the Jack in the Box thing going on. That was cool. I like that one. Old-time illustrations had this XYX system for fabric shadows. Oh. Just heard about that a few days ago. I need to like study more. I was just looking at like actual fabric. Muppet one that was good. Jack in the Box. The ham. Oh yeah, the ham. I forgot about the ham. I did like the Jack in the Box. Shadow shape. Why shadow shape? Below. X shadow shape below, and so on. So you get the Y's when there's like a pinch, right? I can put that in there too, like as an extra value. This might be like too crunchy, and it might be better if I have like a bit more of a twist, like it rolls over that way maybe. So that's like one foul swoop, as fam say. Fam don't believe me that it's not one foul swoop. I'm like, fam, it's not foul. It's not the word. I'm like, yeah, it is. I don't know what you're talking about, Baban. It's one foul swoop. Discuss more and record Saturday. How that would work. I think it would be fun. Yeah, that'd be cool. How many subscribers do we have? How many subscribers do we have on the Arts and Dafts? The Farts and Shafts channel. My favorite. I want a Farts and Shafts logo. I'm gonna make these like very pale as well, actually. Let me like do that just so it's closer to what I want to do, because it's supposed to be quite stark lighting, but I don't want very tall. I don't want very tall peaks on these, so that they behave. I hope they behave. 62. We got 62 subscribers. I need to make more videos to put out actually, because I'm not gonna do I don't plan on doing like more long form tutorials. I'll just do like short ones because people don't seem to care about the long ones. So I'll just do like short clickbait shit. This seems to be what people like. And I'll leave the long ones on the Patreon for anyone who wants them. If this looks bad also, I will get rid of it as I don't know if I like this bit up here. It's like very, I don't know, the angles don't look right. Very flaky about their learning. Yeah, I think it's that thing where people want like the, well, you know, the most amount of people want the kind of lowest common denominator stuff, and then anything that's like more specific people don't really give a shit about. Or like a smaller number of people give a shit. So it's not really worth the effort, I think. Oh, I was gonna do a video on what's it? Plus they take too much time to make. I'd rather be doing other stuff. I'd rather be actually like drawing more things. You can still get the ones I've done though, like on the Patreon, they're still on there. I'm not gonna get rid of them, they're still there. Is that too much if I put one there too? I'm gonna like block the whole thing in and then we'll look at it again. Just want short, quick solutions because it takes more effort to sit through a proper tutorial. Yeah, that's the one. I try not to do, I don't know. A lot of people just seem to do tutorials where they're very like style specific and it's like, oh, this is the way I set my layers up. These are the layer modes that I used on this. And it's like, okay, but like, why are you doing it? Like, why? I always found that kind of content really annoying, so I try not to do that kind of thing, but I guess people don't give a shit past that, really. Just people just want to know what brush you're using, I guess. It's literally just the G pen. It's just the G pen, chat. I ain't got no super secret. Found your channel because of a tutorial? Oh, which one? I think I like that where it's like crisscrossing a bit. The line art tutorial. Oh. I think I should just make the same kind of shit, but like split it up into 5-minute segments. This bit looks a lot better. This bit looks better. Yeah, that's the shit where it starts to crisscross like that. Make the same kind of thing and get like 5 different videos out of it, you know? Same, unless she's my best friend in the whole universe. Aww. That's no homo. Let me. Where did the Listerine go? Hang on. Let me get the Listerine. Here we go. Is that it? Has it disappeared? Oh no! There we go. There you go. There you go, Jerry. No Listerine, bro. Some other coloring tutorials is all I watched, but I didn't realize it was the same channel at the time. Ah. I always get that, to be honest, when I watch people. I'm like, oh, is this other guy? It's like a different guy, but no. Nope. I remember having that with like the Vine Source people. Felt like Joel and Vinny were the same person for a long time, which is really, really dumb because they don't sound anything like each other. Get the video? It's funky Aztec looking character, I think. Oh, I know the one you mean. I know the one you mean. Is that with the... It's like layer modes, right? That one, I think. I think that's the one with the layer modes. Really? Dum dum dum. These ones around the edge look a lot better. I'm just gonna start making clickbait, chat. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna make clickbait. Layer modes, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so if I do this underneath here, it's gonna like make it a huge pain in the butt, and I have to be very careful of the value and how they behave. Careful, careful. And then that, yeah, this one's still like that way. Now I'm going to redo some of this because it's very angular in a bad way. Is that better? I did kind of want it to like twist around. Maybe it would be better if I worked on that. Twisting it like this way. Then have it like wrap and split that way, maybe. I don't know, what's some clickbait that I can make, chat? I think a lot of my time lapses are too long. Can I get that to like pucker by there and then drop off? You know what I was disappointed about the other day, actually? I don't think it was a very good movie, but I watched it with fam. It was that Prey one where, you know, the guy with the face. You know how it is. The guy with the face. But the main character in that is like going around and getting plants for medicine and stuff. And I was like, I'm gonna Google the plants. That looks like a plant that I know. And I Googled it, and it turns out they just made the plant up completely, and I'm disappointed by that. It's lazy. How lazy? I thought it was calendulas, but it wasn't. They kind of looked like calendulas. Why K-pop sucks, an art tutorial by Baban. That would be a good clickbait to start your career. Oh yeah, the K-pop people are like crazy, right? Like the One Direction people. I hear they're crazy too. Want to watch Prey and the newer Predator film? Really want to watch them. It was like okay. I didn't think it was great. I was disappointed about the flowers. I thought that was like really lazy. They could have just made that like an actual plant. They could have like done some research on it and made it an actual plant that would be relevant, but no. It was like plot relevant. I can't remember like exactly how, so maybe it was that. They needed it to be some kind of weird thing that didn't actually exist, but I thought that was kind of lame. I will like sit there and Google plants and things while I'm watching movies. I'm that kind of guy. I get like obnoxious about it. Start a beef between K-pop fans and Swifties. If I ever turn to trolling, that will be my masterpiece. I wish I had like the patience to troll. I'm way too like I'm way too autistic about like anatomy and stuff. I'm too interested in that to put my time into trolling, but my god, if I had the patience. If I had the patience, I so would. It's so much fun. I had the patience, chat. If I had the patience, so help me. I just bully the chat instead. I just bully the chat instead. I get my vitamins that way. my shitamins. Okay, can I get that to behave? It's getting toasty warm today. I need a thermometer so I can complain about the weather like more accurately as well. Because I know it's hotter in here than outside. Okay, how is this going? I need to be like careful. Be careful around here. It's a lot of fun. I lived in it on football websites so I could create anon accounts. I made 2 profiles from rival fan bases to start an argument with myself and watch the chaos unfold. That's funny. I remember reading like a post somewhere from someone where they were like, if I need help with something, it's easier to get people to correct someone who is very obviously wrong than it is to get someone to genuinely help. So they were like, I post a question and then I make an alt account and give like an insanely incorrect answer that is just really stupid, and then everyone appears to correct them. I'm like, that is very clever. Very effective. People are more prepared to correct stupid than they are to help. Like, so ready to tell someone they're stupid. Pretty funny. Okay, right. That still reads, right? Because that's like soft enough that you can still pick up that shadow. Peak Redditor tactics, yeah. Appreciate whoever that is. Sounds like smarty pants, just like moi, yeah. It's like very, I like clever, helpful things like that, you know? I guess it's the same kind of thing as trolling, I guess, doing that. You're just aggravating people to get a response, but it's like helpful instead. I think I like the way that looks. It's kind of crunchy, but I think once I soften it out, it might not look so bad. I'm gonna try and pull it down this way too, because it will sit okay, I think. It's just gonna be more floaty down this way. And not so crunch, not so crunch. Maybe down here where it's like on the floor. Can't wait to do the little bit of bloom because I want this to like light up around the edge and have like a dark background to kick that out into. And I think it will look neat. I hope it will look neat. Okay, this one's twist, so it can go like up that way. So there's a little swirl for your eye to grab onto. I only did loose lines so that I could carry these shapes around them and not have to think about it too much. Yeah, okay, so I want this to like have, okay, this is like a swirl that goes upwards like that. My cat's feeling better also. I managed to give her a medicine last night. She is eating chicken quite happily now. I'm happy about it. Art talk. Lately I've realized a lot of great artists know when to completely flatten stuff, so some figures or sometimes even part of the figure gets flat and cartoony. Have you noticed that? Do you mean as a way of like adding distance, you simplify the figures? Do you mean that kind of thing where it's like it's a background thing, it doesn't need that much detail? That's like something I have a personal fight with. Overall it looks cohesive. Or do you mean as like a stylistic thing? So what am I thinking? Wait, oh, okay, where you get the I guess like 2D simplification of some things to make things look cool. Cooler than they would if you were just drawing it like you were drawing a 3D model, basically. Is it that kind of thing, or the like receding things into the background? That kind of thing, but sometimes I notice even the main figure areas that are not the main focus point gets simplified a lot, but it didn't break the image. Oh, like yeah, they keep the proportions like the same, but they just simplify it, don't add so much detail. I get you. I get you. Yeah, I have like an issue with that. I'm fighting with it because my brain is like, no, do all the details. Honestly, that thing of not being able to put a like blur filter over the whole thing makes that more difficult as well, because if you could put a blur filter over, you know how much you need to simplify stuff when you do just want to blur it out into the background. But before that, if that's like the last thing you're gonna do once everything is finished, you'll just sit there and keep rendering shit forever. Because it's like, oh, well, is it gonna look okay when I blur it? Like, I don't know. Just keep painting it. Keep painting it again. I hope these crinklies are looking okay. How are the crinklies looking, chat? This is like not a bad value for them. I do need more like occlusion stuff going on down this way. And I also want to do like all over shadows so that they gradient the whole thing. Make it look a bit more normal, hopefully. Okay, I'm like catching on to these edges that I'm trying to do now as well. Like down here, it makes a bit more sense. What I'm trying to do. Just gotta be careful of the edges of them where they pucker up. This bit needs work because it's like the flattest. It's the flattest piece and it doesn't have a whole lot of flow to it. Is that going outside of it? Yeah, it's going outside of that. Okay. That is part of it as well, so I'll put a shadow along there. I think the in-between's kind of fine. I don't want to start using this as occlusion, as an occlusion layer either. I just want to keep it in. I get like either side of this is fine. Either side of that cell shade block is okay, actually. think a lot of this will get washed out. More of that crinkle. More of that edge crinkle. It's like the way that it tapers out towards the puckers I need to get more of. Do you have any good examples of that as well, actually? I feel like it's more difficult in line drawing, or it's more difficult for me because I like technical details. I think I struggle more with stylization. Ugh. But it does annoy me when the stylization is inconsistent. Maybe, you know what, maybe it's that idea, but like backwards, that annoys me, because you get the anime looking people. Well, they'll draw them with like a very realistic body, and then they have this kind of baby head on the top of them that doesn't have the same level of anatomical detail as the rest of the body has. And it makes it look like the kind of porn art that people draw of cartoon characters, and I do not like it. Find them. I noticed very clearly a couple of weeks ago at someone's house. This gorgeous painting, and the main figure was a woman in a market. Parts of it were very simplified. Huh. It is annoying that it's like, I think it's easier. I think it's easier with painting, because as long as it's like Bob Ross shit, right? You just put a couple of strokes down and it's fine. As long as you get like the color and the value and the lighting right, it's gonna read fine. It doesn't matter if it's kind of like blurry or simple. And then just like, you know, softening edges or generalizing the shapes. That looks a little bit better because they're kind of recessing and flat now. Okay, it does look like crunchy paper at the moment, but that's okay. I can soften it out after. What do I want to do now? What do I want to do now? What am I looking at? I might have to do a BRB in a sec. I get an ice bottle. Wait, that's the bones, that's the other shading, right? It's like a brain breaker for me, because I almost need to draw everything before I get to colors. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't know how you get away with it in like line heavy stuff, because I feel like everything just gets drawn at that point. Or I guess you can do like hatching, but that's even more effort, right? You do the thing where you just start doing hatching for kind of generalized blocks of value, but it's a fight, man. It's a fight. I was trying to do that, like going out sketching trees to figure them out, like the shapes and the values to draw them. Doing them in lines is an absolute nightmare. You kind of have to do hatching, otherwise it looks terrible. I should go out and do that again, actually, to have a fight with them, because it's really easy to like slap value and colors down with painting, but not so much with pen sketch guy. Oh look, there's my lines. Look, it is reading better. You can see what's going on with the shadow. I think once I put the blue into that one, it might work better as well. Add blood on the crunch paper? Probably. Yeah, I'll do that later. Can't get into hatching. I love looking at it. It's just not my thing in art. No, me either. I really like a nice, like, solid edge on my lines, so I can so I can fill them in. Fill them in and then cell shade. I like sharp lines. I like sharp lines. What's the thing Caravaggio does? What was the name of it? The like really, really harsh shadows on things. That's my kind of jam. And being able to like show the volume of something like I'm doing on here, where it's like a nice, you know, it's a nice sharp edge on these shadows. There's a little bit blur on them, but it's still like a very clear shape. I think my way of drawing is more like the clear line style of drawing. Oh, lick my Claire. I'm being snooty about it, yeah. Yeah, man, me too. Like, I would like to be able to paint, because when you do that, you can like slap a couple of lines down and it's great, but I feel like you need to put a bit more like lines of paint, or, you know, slap the shapes down, and it reads good if you can Bob Ross that shit. But, brushes for hatching and CSP assets. Oh yeah, they're like loose ones though, right? I think I've used them on, I use them for like textury, like loose textury stuff sometimes. Do I want to go into this layer next? Or I need to like fix the light on the ribs because that looks kind of terrible. I just smashed and slammed it in there for a second to get it to read. Does that look better? I need to see this with blue on it. I need to see the blue. Maybe keep the values, but I was gonna do this so that it kicks out and into the shadows, and you can like very clearly see where that is shadow that is coming from her. So she's like a big old jelly. She's like a jelly bean gummy bear. Or I don't know, this like color and the see-through sort of flavor makes me think about the kind of gummy air fresheners that you get, because they're always in this kind of color. It's like ocean smell or something. She smells like one of those. It's like an ocean smell air freshener. They actually look really edible because they're kind of gummy looking too. They look like they would be nice to chew on. They'd probably taste bad. Those hatch brushes aren't good most of the time. When you look at a proper ink hatch work, it's a different league. Yeah, where it like wraps around the form. I guess you could use... I think there's one, or is it one that I've made, where it's got like a bunch of lines in a row. Ocean smell, like salty, fishy water smell? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. That fish we cooked when we went and caught one was really nice. I'm thinking about that now. I want to go and catch more fish. Not a great advert, no. It's like me when I'm trying to give like reviews on anime that I've watched, and I'm just like, yeah, this is something you could fall asleep to. This is great. You can fall asleep to this pretty comfy, you know? It's nice. Like Hatchin, if do like some folklore themes and darker theme type of art. Yeah. It's nice with that kind of thing. How's that look, chat? What do you think? I don't think it's sitting like quite right. I think I need to look away from it for a... do I need to look away from it for a minute? This is just going to be like a bunch of value fights, like all the way through, also. Oh, hang on. We want the little gulchy gap up there as well. Where is the big block of shading that I have underneath there that is ruining it as well? It's not there. Oh, it's this one. What's this one? Oh, that's the shading on there. Okay. Right. I need to take some of this out. It was a whole different like block. It's a whole different block of it, but that needs to light up. In there, and like a little bit that way, I suppose. The rest of it's a belly on the top. I don't have any more underneath. I think it's all where she is now. It's like more gradient somewhere, because I could make that as bright as I am doing everything else. Or is it this one? Oops. It's not that one. Why is it so dark under that bit? Or is it just because oh no, it's where the glow is on the belly and stuff. Okay, I can mess with that later. like looking at it since it's such a staple of Western comics. Loads of people use it as a standard, especially in a lot of Marvel, DC, and Image stuff, yeah. I think it would have been cool to do it with mine, but I kind of have too much, like color blocking. I've got too much color blocking going on, I think, to be able to get away with hatching. I feel like you have to have more simple base colors and not a lot of like design variation or detail to do that. Ugh. Like, oh, the trousers are a single color, the top's a single color. Mine's a bit weird. Like patterning plus hatching sounds like an absolute nightmare. And I feel like it would just break up the patterning stuff too much. Existed for a reason that isn't all that valid anymore. Yeah, I do kind of like the newer stuff. They do like gradients, right? I do like the gradient shading. Where's that like a big block over there? Is that the shadow from this? This is kind of starting to read now, actually. Kind of. Very limited colors to work with. All flat in the early days, yeah. She not a purpose, it was described light and form. Do I want to like boost that out that way? Probably. I'm gonna have like glow inside too afterwards. This is one of the underneath layers, so it's on soft. Wait, what am I doing? Did I just like paint more of that on? Am I going crazy? What did I do? Oh, okay, no, I'm messing with it. Comics are line heavy and the line defines form as well as light. And they tell you to keep your colors flatter, yeah. It's like too much going on. I did like rough tests with that kind of thing to see what would look cool. Like I'm not gonna hatch the whole thing because I don't have the patience, but I wanted to see what it would look like, and it didn't look good. I didn't like it. I do really like it when I guess you don't see it all that much. You see it sometimes when they'll have the shadow as like one solid block, and then everything in the light, but on the in between, in the core shadow, they just like hatch that out a little bit. I think that looks really cool. It's like a very specific kind of lighting situation that they go for, though, I think. Tested the whole gradient map technique. No, I was just doing like quick shitty kind of sketches to see. I did like a sketch and then went over it with different variants of like what's it look like with hatching, what's it look like with a gradient, and this other stuff. Oh. You do stuff that is clear line, you can sculpt form and light with your colors. Did I miss anything? No. 90s when gradients and Photoshop came in, the picture that they would do hatching plus full coloring, and it looked really bad. Is there anything that's got that actually? Because I've not seen that overlap apart from where I've been messing with it. I think this needs to be darker. Then again, I can mess with that as I go. I don't want to make it like too extreme. I think I'm gonna. Should I do the skeleton a bit more? Oh no, I haven't done the skeleton. The skeleton's a different layer. Where is that? This one? No. Okay, I can get rid of that one because that was my rough test piece for the background. That is lines. Where is she? She's here. Okay, so I've got like 2 layers of skeleton. That would want to be like way softer. I could. Is that a test piece for that? Yeah, that's a test layer. I start colorizing my test layers, and what have I got? One of them is like a color layer, and one of them is just like a solid blue over the top look, like that, but low opacity, just to give it a bit more chunk around the edges and soften what's underneath. Okay. Okay, right. I'm gonna copy paste that one because there's something I want to do with it. if I mask it out, let's see if I can get away with, I might have to do it on the other one as well, but I want like certain spots where it's more like this, and then the actual like thickness of it is more around the edges, in the same way that that is going on in the shadow. So it's like, you know, it's like solid around the edge, but the light comes through the rest. That's how I'm going to shade some of the like anatomy too. And hope that it behaves. There's a bit more form to it, I think. Am I taking like too much off of there? See, I'm thinking about the side too. Like, do I want to do that and keep it like right around the edge? That might be, yeah, that might be better. Maybe I'm gonna try it without that one on. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it without that one on, and keep it. Oh, hang on, I was doing that wrong anyway. I'm gonna have to duplicate it again. I was doing it wrong. I didn't use the mask. Okay, so, or Shift F rather. Shift F. I'll reduce the one underneath. That doesn't look too bad. Like, I want you to see the skeleton, but not too much. Not too much. You know what? Let's just make it like really solid, and then I'm gonna go around like this and do what I'm doing. And around the butt. Le booty. That, oh no, it is on the top too. Okay, it's just like where that shading is. Shading is the shadowed piece. There we go. And on the face. Oh, I need to sort the horns out too, because it should be coming forward. Be able to see it. I'm gonna do more kind of wacky effects on the hair, like split it up more as well, I think. Keep it around the chin and then just like down here. There we go. I do kind of like some comics that I guess more like modern ones that are just like webcomic-y stuff where people will they kind of do cell shading, but they do a lot of like soft shading for like skin tones and things. I think that looks pretty nice. Like it's very, very obvious brush strokes. I think that looks nice. It looks very quick to do, but I don't think they always have a great deal of variation in lighting conditions, I guess. I think you probably could get like more variation in them with that kind of style, but so I don't know. I guess like formulaic. But you know, like I say, ideally you want something formulaic so that you can repeat it. It's just you gotta be able to have the variation in it as well. Okay, I will try adjusting these layers now. I hope it's gonna work. I want to see if it will sit properly. And I can probably do some better chunks on the collarbones around there too. Right, what is like underneath? What is going on here? What is going on if I like reduce that some? I don't know if it's even strong enough if I reduce it. Maybe the glow's bad. Light passing through onto the tomb. Thank you. I hope it's looking good. How are we also? Not sure how much experimentation people are doing. I see such a high skill level with a lot of art, but so much of it feels samey. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's that kind of thing where people mimic other people's styles a lot, or like what's popular. Looks great. Thank you. Hello, Ditto. Good, but tired after a long day. Wait, is my like Twitch chat like super behind, or did you just post those messages? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's behind. I'm sorry. I don't know if Twitch is lagging out. What was I doing with this? I don't want it on. I don't want it on multiplay, do I? Just posted. Okay, good. Oh, good, good. What about the hard light? Is that cool? I'm still gonna have to have that glow like through it as well. So maybe that same thing, but like duplicated and more obnoxious. Oh, good. You were lurking earlier. Okay, cool. It's strange that this is a more digital art problem. Did people just have to like suffer more and figure it out on their own with traditional, maybe? Is that it? I want the add glow, but it looks, oh, it's because it's underneath the shade. It's underneath the shading. Dummy. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a quick BRB. It's starting to come together slowly. It's starting to come together slowly. I think that skeleton is a little bit bright though. Don't like those values. What a paint over in traditional. Paint over? Like, well, I guess I call it overpaint, which sounds like the same thing. The glow kicked it up a notch. Yeah. We need more, like, value depth in it. And I need to balance the skeleton out and be real careful of it. To be real careful. More gradients need to happen over, like, the whole thing. It's gonna be a fight. More glow! More glow! I'm gonna add more glow. What I want to do later, I'll show you this quickly. What I want to do later is have the light kind of like kick out up here. There was something I was looking at where it had like a really dark background, and the light was hitting stuff and it was kicking out like that, and I'm like, oh yes, oh, like that around the edge. It was real hammed up and it looked cool. I think that gives it more depth too. God rays, maybe. She's like glowy. What was that other character that I did? It was one of the Madara ones. Do I still have that knocking about? I'll show you it because she was like glowy. Madara. Did I name it Madara properly? Beach one. 3. What are these from? April. Marcel and Nyx. Was that it? I don't know. There should be PSDs. Let me see if I can find this one because it's kind of relevant to what I'm doing. Maybe a lens flare bloom. Where am I looking? Hang on. Like recent, please. What's the most recent ones? Don't think I did them all in like the same thing. Oh no, it is this one. Okay, yeah, I did like Madara color and earlier in the year. And there's a glowy purple girly. Let me show you that one. This one's kind of cell shaded, but there's a lot of gradient stuff going on to give it like more detail. She's a lot more kind of goopy though, with the glow. But yeah, it's like cell shade plus a lot of gradients, so it's like fairly simple, but it looks more complicated than it is, kind of thing. It's one of those. It's not like a huge file. I'm gonna put that away. I thought that would be relevant, but so it's like something like that. I just need to get the like values going on here to. Can't see me pointing at it. You can't see me pointing at it. Like the dark on the inside and then the glow around the edge is what I need to fight with on her to get it to balance out. And then the glow that's kicking out in the shadow is kind of like fine. The squint test. Yeah, that's it. Squint test. Remember that one when you first started it? It looks nice. Thank you. The lines are by Paola Amormino on that one, by the way. On the Madara one, I did the color in. The lines in Sketcher. Done by Paola. Maybe introduction of darker values to make it pop more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to blast it with the shadows and probably in the like cast shadow from the bones too, because that seems like it needs more like focused in the center where it's denser. Right, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I won't be too long. I need a drink. I need a drink and maybe something to eat. I will be back. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Whoops. There we go. How are we? Let's have a look at this shading again. What did I do? I was looking at the horns, right? Wasn't I? Welcome back. Thank you. How are we? How are we doing? Right. That's all this. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this all this shading is just in like solid black, I think. A little bit on the side of the nose. It's on the blue. Where did that glow go, actually? Because I've got like 2 layers of it, right? I might need to make that like a lot softer. The hair, then more depth on the bones, yeah. That's what we need. Do I need that? Do I need that? Heavier? I think I need gradients. So yeah, some of this one's still like, let me try and calm this down. Let me try and calm it down. Because it wants some glow, but not that much. I have to go over it again. Or sometimes I make like 2 layers and double them up, because then I can get a mask and kind of concentrate it in one spot if I want it lighter. I try not to do stuff on just 1 layer if I can help it. I don't know what that random spot in there is that needs fixing. I'll find that later. Go on a hunt for it. Layer hunt. Layer hunt, my favorite. What are you drawing, chat? What are you drawing? What are you scared? What are you avoiding drawing? What are you avoiding? Is that the... Am I in the mask? Oh yeah, I am. It doesn't matter what colour I use then. That's fine. I want enough of this to be blocked out so you can just see the edge. My comic! Are you? Oh, avoiding it, yeah. How long until you start? Character concepts. Ooh, what for? What for? What for? How long have I been streaming actually? 3 hours. Okay. Drawing vicariously through you. Understandable. Let me shut that window. Because that is very noisy. Very noisy. Ooh. There we go. Visual novel me and my friend are making. Ooh. Can you tell us what it's about, or is it no spoils? You know what, I could probably like ham this up actually and then reduce it with the grade, mask. The mask. Whatever, I'm just doing it like this. I'm gonna need more like belly as well to like around. But I might do that separate. I'm just gonna try and keep this to the edge. Inspired by Metal Gear Control SCP. Oh. Got freaky monsters in it. I do like some freaky monsters. Maybe. Oh. I like weird monsters, they're cool. Starts out straight. Oh, it's okay. Gay monsters, I see. This looks amazing. Hello, thank you. And Dave too. And Aaron, welcome to the stream. What's going on? How are we? How are we doing today? Chat, what's jiggling? I want. Okay, so the same way I was doing that, like, chunk around there. I meant played straight. I know, I was just being funny. I'm not funny. Interesting. So you think it's not monsters, but then it is. I think it's not monsters. But surprise, it is. Do I need to mess about with it on like the face specifically? I kind of don't want to. Kind of want it very transparent so you can see the face and the shading on the skull, because I will probably have most of it concentrate up there, like the contrast. That's the word. The contrast. We want some nice. There's like the chin squidge by here. I should start zooming in. Really, there's a like along there that I want as a clear shape. And like under the booby and stuff. I'm gonna draw clothes on it too. I just want to do like variants. I want to do variants so I can see what's going on. And I drew all those ribs, so hell if I ain't gonna shade them. I've laid out all the layers for extra suffering, so I'm gonna sit there and deal with it. There we go. Take that out because it's still kind of hanging about in the middle, and I don't think I want it to do that. I might like pull that away as well and just have that crease. Remember when you did just the skeleton of this lady? I'll post, I'll go through the layers and do different like views of it once I'm done. And I will post it on the Patreon as one of the kind of process sheets that I do. I've got a time lapse too, so you'll be able to see it in that. When I post it, it will go on the Patreon first, though. It's kind of starting to take shape a bit more. I'm not as upset about it as I was the other day. I'm actually managing to get the colouring done on this one. I was worried because on the Poochie that I was drawing, I still haven't coloured him because I was having a fight with it, and I kind of don't like him. Kind of don't like it. I should finish it anyway to see like what the problem was, because it's not really any help to me if I don't. But that one's like really annoying me for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. I could do this with like rendery selections too, but I don't know. Am I on the right thing? What am I looking at? I'm using the blur tool, that's why it's not doing anything. Daft. Okay, can I wait? Where's right? That's all the shading. It just looks like a bit of a nightmare right now. I see. I see. Let me duplicate this layer and block it out in like a dark color entirely. And that will help me see where this glow is, because I think I'm messing up some of the shapes by not doing it correctly. I need like the contrast to be able to see it. So when I adjust things later, it will make it more difficult. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see. Now I can see. I need to know where I'm shading. That would look cool if it was like darker like that. And had the glow on the edge still, actually. That would still look cool. See, I can go like that and then shade the edge or wash it out blue. And just blur the edge like that and stop. I guess it's like reverse rendering. She's just glowy instead of it being shadows. Just inverse shading. That kind of thing on the hands. Or I can, you know what, I can block that in as a big chunk. Block it in as a big chunk. And then like that. And it'll sit around that shading. Oh, so that was the wrong one. Gradient. Around here I could do with a bit more of that as well, so I get the anatomy going on here. Still kinds of rendery bullshit going on. Should I define the ulnar a bit more? I'm kind of iffy about that. I might just leave it. Like, I don't think it's worth doing that and biting into the edge. I think it might not be a good idea. Pull this around. If I start doing this in this layer, will it be terrible as well? I don't know. Let's see. Let's just do a little bit and see what happens. I can always get rid of it. Oh, let's get rid of it. Kind of like that up there. As a big swoop. Missed a bit, yeah. Oh, sorry. There we go. And let's pull that down a little bit and get that kind of divot in there. I like that little divot. Infraclavicular fossa, that's the one. I can remember the name of that one now because I keep going off about it. Give the head flame more form, yeah. I kind of want it so it's coming forward and upwards and overlaps a bit. That's the idea. I don't know if it's going to behave properly. I don't know if this is going to work actually if I put a bit of highlight around here. Something soft. Might be better just on the collarbone. That might be tidier. That's better there. It's maybe too much on the roll. Too much on the arm roll. Pull that. No, that's tidier. Yeah, that's it. I could go and do like the insides too, where you'd have like the rest of the arm following through on the kind of inside there. Carve it out, have it follow on from that through to the other side. If I can get away with it on this layer, maybe. Maybe take some more off that because it wants to. But I don't know. I don't want like too much of a split between those. They can kind of merge together a little bit. Soft, just soft. I could like belly down this way as well, but is that gonna pick up well when I put the rest of everything on? Suppose I could keep this darker layer that I've got underneath too and tactically gradient it, but I do also need to do that over most of like everything. See, there's gonna have to be like a little bit of light down there where it's catching just above the old, what's it, iliac crest. Is that in the mask? Did I do that in the mask? Huh, I guess so. But yeah, to like fill the belly out like that is gonna be a thing as well. To block the form out, I might have to go and get the sketch back again to make sure I put it in the right place too. Because I had a lot of stuff like blocked out in that. And then I didn't go back to it. I want kind of a bit of an ass roll there, but not that much. Not that much. Not that sharp. Not that sharp. It's gonna look like saggy butt. What's it called? Begins with a C. What is it? The like lumpy butt skin. It's the lumpy butt skin called. The fat, the thing the fat does. Cellulite, that's it. Cellulite. Whee! Right. Calm that down because it's way too heavy. Calm that down. Calm that down. Pull it around. Whee! Oh, that way. And then blur the edges. Maybe a bit harsher. I think I reduced it. Yeah. There we go. And I can erase anything extra that I don't want. I think I slapped a bit too much on initially, so it was very heavy. I don't mind the way that leg looks. I usually fight with the legs, especially at that kind of angle where you're foreshortening them. It's difficult, right? I suppose the belly's a bit weird over here where I slapped a bunch of that on, or is there stuff going on underneath? There is a bit going on underneath that it's reacting with in a weird way. Oh, in the hand, actually. Is this the blur again? No. No, it's just being weird. It's just being awkward. Some layers of light underneath. Oh no, no, I don't want the blue. Don't want the blue. Oh no, not that either. I think I've accidentally messed up my mask somehow, because it's... Oh yeah, why is there a gradient in it? I must have hit it with a gradient accidentally, because it's not sitting good. Or did I? Wait, did I like mask some out? Because this is the mask. Oh, maybe, okay. Okay, no, never mind. I think I'm just messing it up. in a specific way. Let's do the hands. They're annoying me. Having like a light on the collarbone though would be good too, and the stringy on the neck, stringy down the neck a little bit like that. Neck stringy to roll along that way. Around the edge. There we go. I want that little blimp. I want that little blip by there on the ulnar. And then we'll try and gradient that too. Oops, oh, it's too heavy now. It's too heavy for that. Right. Don't know if that's going to behave, but we'll see. I hope it will. Let's have a look. Let's have a look with the other layers. I can turn that off and it's a nightmare. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. And keep it darker. Is that just like the blue, or is that a color layer? That's okay, that's a color layer. And then there's like double. It's kind of double what's going on. Is there? Because I've got two of these. Sorry, around the edge. Got like 1, 2 layer. I don't know if I need 2. I want 1 like on top of the shading, maybe. Now she's like super duper see-through, and I don't know if I want it that heavy. What is this normal one? Let me try the normal. What do I have? Oh yeah, that's okay. That's the other one underneath. Let me see. Just try and balance it out. Balance. See, that's starting to get closer. That's starting to get closer. She looks a little bit red where I've put that grey on her. I bet that's actually like a grey and not red at all. Let me eyedrop it. Yeah, no, it's grey. It's not red. It's not any kind of red. It's just grey. Color relativity chart. It's like it's too grey. It doesn't have any of the blue tint in it, so it's making it look red, like in comparison. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Weird and cool. I forget what chemical they put things in, but you can get like little, like pickled animals where they've put a certain chemical in them, and it makes the flesh turn transparent and the bones turn red, and they look really cool. I can't remember what it is, but it's really funky looking. It's real funky. Okay, so that's just a whole like shadow block on there. Okay, and I can reduce that as I like. That is the shading on top of her. That would be why I would need to make that brighter if I want. Unless I like reduce this. It is that fight of like how bright does that want to be? Where's the skeleton actually? Because putting this in between the skeleton and like everything else might be a better idea. So okay, layer hell. Give me a second to work out my layer hell because I've got all sorts going on. If it's in front of that one, it's not like too much of a fight right now. Yeah. A lot of this is on top. There's the skeleton. Okay. I think I'm talking about wanting to make the skeleton darker and putting like a big sweeping gradient over the top of it. And probably having a mask to wash it out in a certain way. Let's see. I probably have a gradient for the skeleton already. Probably. Oh, that's the bone shadow. I kind of think that needs to be a bit darker already. Is Cherry still hanging about? Do you know what time it's going to be for me when we're supposed to be hanging out with Ambi? Actually, if you're still knocking about, or I'll have to bloop. I'll have to bloop Ambi and say when we're supposed to be hanging out. Oh, okay. This is the skeleton. This is the skeleton layer. So I've got a loose set of shading on the skeleton. I got a real loose set of shading there. I'll have to do a not like a correction layer. All right, well, it is technically a correction layer, but I'm going to use it just to reference the grayscale values that are happening. I want to see if I can like condense a big block of shadow over the top of the whole skeleton, and then I can kind of fade it out in the same way that I did that blue glow around the edge. Especially if I apply the mask. If I apply the mask and then make a new one, and I fade it out where I don't want it, so anywhere it wants to be more visible, I can just do this. Make it stronger. Is it still too blue? Still too like blue because it's making the glow go insane wherever that is. I don't think there's actually that many layers on this either. Wait, do I have line stuff that's on top where it should not be? What is this one? What is this layer? What is that? What is that? Oh, is it just the boob line? Okay, it's just the boob line. That's why it's got masks on it to separate it. And she's got clothes too that I will paint. Also, I'll do variant later. What is this one? Oh, that's my like test lighting. Okay. This is why I need to save it as I go, because I have all this test stuff that I end up deleting. Give it a second, it's saving now. I'll have to plug my phone back in as well. It's charging. Well, it's hit like manual save as well, it was auto saving. Set your things to save every like half an hour increment, chat. It can save you a lot of trouble and crying. Sometimes you don't have to cry about it if you've got that set up and it saves for you. Sometimes it's okay and you don't have to take my advice and cry about it. Okay, this thing is running out of battery so fast. Let me plug him in. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I've got to decipher what's going on here again. If I can. I will just get rid of that test layer. I can get rid of this frame too. Actually, let's try and like, get rid of some layers. Or would it look better if it was just... what is that now? Oh no, it's nothing. No, it's good. I don't know if I like it as an outline, but also like whatever, I can do that later. It's not really a problem. So let's crop it down. I don't need the extra space anymore. What if I crop it like taller and thinner, or is that gonna look worse? I think it's gonna look worse. No, I think it'll look bad. Okay, I'm gonna do that and get rid of that top layer because I do not need it. It was I was trying to leave a little bit of bleed around the edge while I was working on the sky. Oh, now the computer's going to start screaming. It doesn't like that. It doesn't like cropping the image. Does not like that. There we go. I feel like it looks worse without that, but I can add it on later if I need to. I can extend it outwards. Again, right. What else is lines? Those are not relevant right now. That is like boob lines. That's the outline on a. I could try and turn that white, actually. The outline. Did that work? Did that work? Is that what I thought it was, or is it something different? Oh no, are we lagging out? Okay, we're lagging out. Oh no, it's that one. Right, okay, 1, 2. Deselect, I don't need that, right. I'm going to make that background darker because that might give me a better point of reference for the values that I want to use. So I want it to be like dark, I think. As in like solid, just a solid block that I can gradient into afterwards. Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, cool beans. I like that a lot better. I think I like that light edge on the lines better too. I will gradient into that later. Get it to soften out. What else? Okay, lines are changed a little bit. What else? I think that was that a test paint? Yeah, that's like an overpaint test paint. I don't need that. It's just scruffy. It's just mess. What is that one? Is that like a scruffy test paint too? Okay, there's not as many layers as I thought because a lot of it is me testing stuff and then not deleting the layer. Apparently, making a huge mess. So that one's like edge glow. That one's light in. Like shade in. That's where the shadow is. So I should be doing kind of the same thing as what I was doing on those glowy edges, but with that shadow. That color layer I think helps. It is just like values now. Valuefied. That one doesn't even look too bad if I just like kind of leave it like that. I just need more to obscure some bits in the shadows, maybe? Or like in between. I need something in between because there's two different things going on with lighting. What is this? What is this layer? Oh, that's part of a top. Okay, that's part of, well, outfit, whatever. Green. That's like a green layer. And then I'm pretty sure there's did I leave the one behind on? Oh no, that's like separate. Okay, that's good. That's good. Everything back here is the table. Yeah, that's all the lighting back there. That's not anything to worry about. There's nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Do I want that darker than it is, or is that like fine? Okay, I think it's annoying me that I want to do like a sweeping value correction. Because I want to like gray. Okay, like dark. I want a dark gray like this. And I want to isolate where all the heavy contrast is. So this is what I mean when I say like correction layer. Like I can do this on the top. And then I can like say, okay, I want all my contrast like up here. I don't want it. I don't want this bottom corner to get in the way. So I can do like that kind of thing and help to isolate that and add the focus where it should be. Contain it, maybe. Contain the focus where it should be. And then, oh, wait, what? Oh, if I turn that on and off, you can like compare what that looks like and how it focuses a bit better. That's like loose, but yeah. It's quite loose, but it helps. I might have to take those lines and make them kind of fuzzy as well, like blur them later on, so they're not just so sharp as they are. Yeah, there's other bits I want to do that's okay to get the idea across there. It's still like too strong like that, but I need to leave this off and like fight with it as it is. Good morning, hello dog, how are we? What's going on? How are we doing? Is that me just trying to get a occlusion in there? Maybe. Trying to cheese the occlusion shadows like by doing that, but it's not what I want to do. It's not how I want to do it. Silly way to go about it. Anyway, turn it off for now. Turn it off for now. I do kind of like the grey, actually. The grey's quite nice. Just bring the values all together. I'll like slap colours on it later as well, like different. I will isolate them and mess with them more. Looks like a burial. Good. I like it. It's like when you get the tombs and the carvings of people on top of them. Is more what it's starting to look like now, and it's cool. I quite like it. I wasn't trying to go for that, but it looks nice, especially with the like black in the background. Okay, back to my layer hole, I think. What is this? Is that where I was putting dark behind things, or? Oh no, that's the rest of the ribs. Okay. That's the ribs on the top, right. And that's the back. And that is... What is that? Oh, that is just like blocking out the whole rib cage or whatever, right? And then 1, 2. That's like 2 layers worth. You know what? I might be able to get away with that actually, where it's quite bright. Because now that I've turned that off, it does not look as bad, like nearly as bad. Oh yeah, that's got that. Okay, that's got that on it, and that's like not a bad value, to be honest. Why is it not on top of those ribs though? There we go. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm going to apply the mask. That's the best it's looked so far. That's the best it's looked so far. I'm getting there slowly. Where did the other like outline gradient go? I might delete some of these, but I don't want to spoil anything that I might come back to. Don't want to spoil nothing. See, is that too much? That's like very, very, very soft, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Those back ribs specifically, or like the underside of the ribs on the back, they need something to separate them out from the ones at the front. Try without the lines, look. No, it still reads without the lines, which is good, because they're only skinny anyway, so I can see what's going on. When I shade in those eye sockets, it will read nicely as well, I think. I was trying to get onto this layer and to do like this to get the ribs to show. Or actually, okay, the skeleton is like way too bright underneath because I think I just picked like bright white for it. So if I leave this gray, sorry, hiccups. If I leave that gray on the top and then I can just do a bit of gradient like this, I will have to isolate it to those ones in the front, mind. If I can do that and then like down here a little bit and in the spots where it's going to hit a lot more, that should help. Just as like big wash, just a big wash like that down the face, like gradient it before I get the sharper shading on. Or I guess if it's going to diffuse the light, like the glowy stuff, if that's going to diffuse it, I don't need to make the skeleton as heavily detailed with the shading. I can probably keep it quite vague. And then leave the sharper shade in for the skin on the top. Skin. That fabric's starting to annoy me as well. It's like okay to have as a block, but it's starting to get on my nerves a little bit looking at it. I need a horn to be like really chunky. Oh, am I not even using the mask? Great. Hang on. I have ruined what I was doing. Let me see. I'm gonna have to do it again. Where did I use the airbrush? Layer opacity. There we go. Yeah, I only want it on the mask. I don't want to mess about with it as it is. That horn needs to light up because that's nice if it's got a big shadow swoop there and then it goes into that. That hand, some of that. I think it's okay. It's still too bright because it's also got that like glow layer on it, and the glow layer is absolutely deep frying whatever the hell I've got there. Like keeping this as a base might be a good idea, and then I can go back in with it. Is that doing anything? Yeah, let's see where the big, because the shadow is on the top, right? That one. Yeah, okay, that's on the top, and then I've got these are underneath. Well, they're not underneath, they're like on top of the bones, but they're kind of strong. So I might have to, I'm gonna have to reduce that. I'm gonna have to reduce that, and then I can go back to getting a big gradient on these. Because if I can do that, that gives me like groundwork for shading the skeleton. So like middle of the ribs. I'm probably gonna select the things in the back and mess with those. Or I wonder if I could just like shade the damn thing like this, because I can go in and paint it. Why not? I can go and shade the damn thing like this. Who cares? You know? Them lines crusty. Oh, them lines crusty. Do I care? I don't know if I care that the lines are crusty. Don't know if care. Not sure. See, I can do little nibbledies like this. As much as I want. Just delicate. Just delicate. Not too much. I do like the little wobbles. The little wobbles in the sternum. I got some chicken for the cat, but it's like a whole roast chicken. And it's so like greasy and disgusting. It's so unpleasant. Never have I seen such a greasy chicken. The cat likes it when she will eat it, but my god, is it like oily. Yucky. Is this over the whole thing? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I just want it on the bones. Can I select the bones and delete everything else? No, that's in the back. Where are the bones? That's the fat rendering. Yep. I think it's probably worse because it's cold. It's like cold in the fridge. It's very unpleasant and squelchy. Ah, there we go. Right, I don't want that interfering with the rest of the values around here. There's a lot of like mess in the like underside in here that I don't know what layer it's on exactly, that I need to fight with for a while. Yeah, I can just go with it now. I can ham it up some more like this so it's easier, and I'll just paint into it. I'll probably select the rest behind there later too. Wait a minute. Oh, hang on. Am I messing it up? I was trying to do this in the mask, actually. Yeah, there we go. Just to get this to read better, I will do that, because I want the front ones. I want the front ones to come forward more. And the hands and everything, yeah. Sort out the stuff behind. Okay, like over there I need to be careful because the shoulder blade's behind. What's this? In the back. Shortcut for the brush, yeah, I do. Brush size. hope this is going to show through. Okay, like, you know what? Let's block these in. Let's block them in. Is that where the seam is, or is it? No, yeah, it is there. It's not higher up now. It's like in the corner. Nice and simple. I'm gonna reduce it again because this is like not as, I don't want it that strong. I need to keep it like soft, and then anything extra I'll do I haven't done any occlusion shadow layers yet, but that will be a thing. And then I might overpaint towards the end, I think. Should glow, have a Jolly Rancher kind of thing going. I don't know, I kind of change it depending on what I'm feeling like. Kind of both. Kind of both. I like that jelly kind of light reaction. It's pretty cool. Let's not give it like a huge chin either. Very well lit chin. That little angle there needs to light up quite a lot though. And down this side of the nose. Yeah, see, that's not too bad. You can see that starting to take a shape. Rather than looking odd. There we go. Nice and tidy. Nice and tidy. A little bit on the teeth. A little bit of highlight on the teeth. Good. Oh, remind me to save my streams, actually. I need to save my streams before they disappear. Do I want some? That one's the medial apicondyle, isn't it? That one. I think it is. The one in the middle. by the ulna. Oh, nice, sticks out like that. It's like a really big old divot in there as well. Muscle attachments. There we go. Try not to resize the brush too much, because otherwise I get very nibbly with a lot of details, and I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Should we go and see what this looks like with the... Where's my other shade in layer? That one? Yeah, so I want that to like sit in the shadows nicely, and then this on the top is gonna be how I render the skin out. That doesn't have gradient stuff going on with it at the moment though, so I will have to calm it down with gradients and try and get it to stand out. The spine is like grey at the moment too. I need to change the colour. Trying to figure out manga paneling. The more I look at it, the more I feel like people just do whatever they want. Just do whatever they want. Like it doesn't really matter. I've lost my layer now. Oh, there it is. There it is. Right. What time is it now? Getting on for 4 o'clock. Okay. Some just do blocks, some draw to the middle edge, some draw to the outer edge. See, I've seen people do stuff where they'll have like very enclosed panels and then they'll open it up. I guess as like a really loose example, like the character's inside and then they go outside. Kind of thing, just to like switch it up. Like to break the boundaries of the panels, some barely ever do full pages and some do tons. It's a feeling in your heart. It's just my style, bro. It's just my style, bro. I was thinking about Nesque and pulling that kind of bullshit one time where he was like, so someone asked him like, how do you learn muscles and stuff, and he's like, haha, I don't know, I just drew from pictures and got it, I don't know anything about the muscles. And I'm like, you liar, you dirty liar, you know you know the muscles. I don't believe him. I think he's lying. Oh, you know, maybe he doesn't know the names, but he knows where those things go and what they are. Even if not by name. He knows. He knows. I do like painting skulls. Skulls are pretty fun. They are turning out a lot better, the recent ones, as well, than they were before. I'm liking it. Just like draw from pictures, bro. It isn't that hard, yeah. Basically. Just get good, bro. Just get good. Cry about it. Cry about it a little bit. Let's block this back in. Actually, I was trying to block it in big sweeping kind of gradients, but I don't know how that is working. Not convinced anymore. That obviously wants to like be a big block because it's going down that way. Don't need that. And this one's like in there, but not around there. Do want that to be like a nice block that way, and then it can gradient down. Right. Uppy that way. Down and around there, got a little niblet, swing that into that little divot there as well, like that. Woo! There we go. It looks nice, quite soft like that. Can I pull the, where is it? Can I take that off? Oh yeah, you can kind of see it then, if I do that and leave it. Yeah, there you go, look, skeleton. It was, whoa, spooky. Spooky skeletons. Trigger warning, spooky skeletons. Scary stream. I don't know where this has gone now. There it is. Okay. Whee. I think that's okay. I probably don't even want that much on the feet down this way. To be honest, it just wants to be soft. Yeah, whatever, I'll just do it sloppy. I'll just sloppy and tidy it up. Tidy it up later, it's fine. I'll come back to it. You know what? It will look better with occlusion shadows, actually. That's going to be the next stage, I think, because it's getting to the point where that needs to happen, and I also need to start doing the skin layer. Skin and flesh. Glowy flesh. That's a tiny bit there, and then oh, I did some overlapping wrong, because that should be like further down, like overlapping that way. Okay, that's my fault. That's my fault. Did that stupid. Okay. Yeah, and then a bit down there, but not too much. Oh, I have to fix it later. It's progressing anyway. It's getting there. It's getting there. I might hop off actually, because it's just been 4 hours. I'm gonna do a Patreon stream later on, because I missed last Friday. I missed Friday's stream. So I'm gonna make up for it now, and then Oh, well, not now, later on. I've got some stuff to do, but I will be doing another one on Friday as well, as per usual, right? I'm going to hop off. Have a good one, chat. Ta-ra!